Oh boy. Alright. Do I have wings? Could I be a pet? What noise do I make? What color? Oops. Good post, OP. Yada yada. Yo, what's up, gamer? We're so back. We're so back from a new location. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. We're making our going live posts. Bitches love going live posts. Girls love when I go live. They all go crazy. They're like, Amber, oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Amber-san, Amber. 私はあなたの大好きのファンです. That's what they girls say. Very, very popular in Japan. Amongst Americans living in Japan. Actually, my viewership is primarily based in North America, Spain, and Scotland. Streamer AU. This is my streamer AU. Oh, this doesn't actually work. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Yuri. No. Ah! Hooray! I don't actually know. Oh, it's a resubscription. Yo, thanks for the 12 months, 1 whole year. That's incredible. For as long as it's been possible to subscribe to this channel, you have been subscribed to this channel. Yo, let's hear a shout out for Ladybug Sneezes, who also streams. Everyone give her a follow. Oige, but I am so ready to start kicking ass in Dark Souls 2. It's been a long time. Been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but our time is finally here. And I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky. And they're not gonna say me no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. 'Cause I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got strength of the soul. I can do anything. I don't remember the lyrics. This has gone long enough for now. I can reach any star. I've got faith. I've got faith. Faith in the heart. All right. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. I'm doing stream right now, dude. Oh. So, as you can see, the big throwback stream. I'm wearing my vampire outfit or whatever that I wore when I first started streaming. And this is the game, like, this is the game that we kind of started with this step. It's funny because we actually have a long history of streaming this game. I remember streaming this game in like 2014. It could have been the first one or it could have been this one, but it was like from my parents' house with like a graphics card, which turned out to not to be a very good graphics card. It didn't have like an HDMI port, it just did like components. And my TV didn't do components, and it was a huge pain to get it to work. Capture cards have come a long way. You were trying to stream in 2014, they were kind of a nightmare. It's chilly today. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous out yesterday. It's kind of chilly today. I don't really have anything planned. I don't really have like a celebration planned. We're at, honestly, this caught us off guard. Twitch was like, hey, your anniversary is coming up. And I was like, what? Already? I think it was later in April. But they're like, it's April 1st, right? And I'm like, well, I'm not going to celebrate it on April 1st anyways, for a gajillion reasons. Because I'm no fool. And also, I'm going to be working that day. And so our Sunday streams are back. I also realized, only when I went to do the stream today, I was like, damn, it's fully been 3 fucking weeks since our last stream. Hey, what do you have to say?
Bearer of the curse, I will always
Not what I meant to do.
Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the soul. But whatever came of it,
That's not very helpful, but thank you. Yes. I feel like something's likely off my controls, but we're just gonna have to live with it. Don't have any other controls at the moment. What do you gotta say, sweet Shaquille? You have more cat armor to sell me?
you'll find a great creature far to the east. A
Huh.
colossal thing with the strength to match its size.
Whoa.
Or something playing the part at least.
Huh.
Open the door and venture inside, and you'll soon smell even lovelier.
Well, hard to deny such an offer. No new things.
Once, people tried to round up the undead and hide them away from the world.
I remember that.
They thought that imprisoning the undead would solve the problem. They created a towering bastille to contain them, but in the end, it did no good.
When will they ever learn?
Lives deep within the bastille.
Not anymore.
Trying to light the first flame.
Dude, that must be the protagonist from the first game.
Why do people try so hard to be beautiful?
I know, it's so easy for you and me.
Humans are born beautiful, of course.
So true, bestie.
The human ego. How many ugly iron castles has it erected?
Talking about
And they don't
the
even
Iron King.
see the folly of their ways. But that's what makes watching humankind so delightful. It reminds me of someone who lived long ago. A vainglorious liar who ended up hurling himself into the flames. Now he's Icarus Earth, if I'm not mistaken.
Icarus Earth capitalized.
You've seen that gaping hole here?
Gaping hole, you say?
Well, there's nasty little vermin down. Although who you seek is even further below, and has been down there for a very, very long time. He's plumb rotten by now, I'm sure.
That's very enlightening, always. Dude. Bad. It's not a game that's very forgiving of your controls being bad. Need a new controller.
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
This didn't bad. I could just be out of practice. Oh, full deal. Pigs that make those noises. Pigs are fucking tough. Dude, don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in that gaping hole over there. Yeah, it was the pigs. Like, what's up with that? Like, I wasn't pressing anything running around. Match, dude. I mean, to be fair, this Pro controller pretty old and it could use a good clean. Wash out all its terminals. I hesitate to blame just that. Now the question is, where do we go? Because I think there's multiple doors that I should be able to open now. But one of them, I am sure, is here. Am I wearing the cat's paws and the cat's ring at the same time? I'm wearing the king's ring. What the king's ring? Wear this ring to open the king's gate. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. This dude, he looks dead, but now he's really dead. Should be right here, this door. I don't even need to do anything, it just opens. It has a lot of HP. I should have bought more life gem. Yo. Do this all day, dude. There we go. Bad controls or not. There you go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We got a human effigy, which I think we don't need anymore. Hey, hey, hey! Heal. Just 1 second, chat room. Try something strange. Waltz. We had to play a different video game or something. It's not the end of the. Okay. Technical difficulty stream. Back. Still. That. What the fuck is up? Able to. Can you see the mouse? Can you see the mouse move? You can't see. The mouse does not show because I'm capturing the window. Also, I'm asleep. Why is Ember asleep? Wake up, Ember. Ember, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, gamer. Gamer? Oh, but if I do that, the hmm. The thingies won't work. Oh. Ah, wow, I'm bigger now. Wow, dude, huge Ember. I don't know, Vinian. I feel like VC phase works better. I think I just look better. VC phase. I do like the extra stuff that Vinian provides, but look, this just looks a lot better. I'm like talking, you can see me talking. I don't have my eyes closed. I don't have hands, but not like the hands work so well with me. Way. And the control's still bad. Well, even if there are, we're just gonna deal with it. Just gonna fucking deal. Just gonna fucking cope. Gonna huff some copium and fucking destroy. Dude. Edge counter. How long to edge? Meow. 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 Wait, this thing has to open again. I wonder how this locking. Whoa, there's a bomb. This is so close to the other bomb. The place unbeknown. The one thing that I was concerned about is I want to make sure I do the DLC before I do like beat the final boss. But like we found the king and he turned out to be a nothing. What is this? Dude, this is like the other side of a place you see very early in the game. Like down there are a bunch of lobies. Or you can like this big dude was scary back then, but I bet now it takes a couple heavy soul arrows to kill, so stronger than I give him credit to. This guy is not that strong. People on the internet said, don't worry, you'll know way in advance when you're about to beat the final boss, and you'll have plenty of chances to go and do the DLC. I'm gonna trust the people on the internet. Does this take me anywhere? What did I just get here? Nice texture. Okay. I've been on the other side of that salamander. I've seen that salamander up close. Dude, I don't want to walk all the way back. You are too weak. Do not inconvenience me with your weakness. Hey, there's an item I didn't get. interesting look. Nice, easy. Just some prism stones. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but right, the only way back up is to break through a window. Yeah. You all are weak. Okay, you might be weak, but if you keep hitting me, I will die. Just kill you with my sword beams. Alright, gamers, we're back. We are so back. We are the backest it is possible to be. A gamer has seldom been as back as we are right now. Dude, I have to open this every time. Oh, my message was rated. Do I have a spell I can't attune yet? Soul Bolt. I think I did try Soul Bolt and I thought it sucked. Try it one more time. What does it say? One of the great sorcerers devised by Stray fires a blinding, piercing bolt of light. Over pure luck front. Yo! It's a giant. Alas, nothing happened. Is this it? Might be it. So where am I supposed to go instead? Did I do everything over here? Did I do everything over here? Where's the guy? I want to talk to the guy. Can't see it. Kind of bad. It's just because. Wait, is this a sconce? Well, I mean, if it's a sconce. It is not a sconce. I think I was warned against bringing.
Put that light out. Light and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
Okay, dude, but it's fucking dark. Oh, these ladies. Earl. See, my old room used to be really dark. I'm used to streaming this in the dark. Now it's really light. And I can't see. I don't have curtains to close. At least the sun isn't out. If the sun was out, it might be impossible. You know, eventually the sun will set. How do I get back to... Oh,
What do you require, human?
I need to know where I'm supposed to go.
You've met the king, have you?
Yep.
Life is never easy, never fair. Even more so on this path you've chosen. May you find your peace one day. Take these with you. You may need them as proof of your visit here.
He sells human effigy. It's a pyromancy. Create a gentle, warm flame. Fire can be a show of strength, but it's also a symbol of wisdom and comfort. Fire is what the caster wishes it to be. Yo, it's the best. Inflicts heavy damage on mindless hollows, but has no effect on anything else. Undead Crib is a place of rest for the living.
I am a finito. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
There's a little bit of a lisp.
The souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead. Farewell, human.
But I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. Show me this dark. The katana. It still exists imperfectly between, like, doubt I'm able to wield it. It's like a dex weapon. Yeah. Dex required 28. Whoa, it's invisible. That's cool. Maybe someday we'll do a dex build. He also gave me clothes. Life itself is suffering, or karma, some have called it. Does death mean an end to suffering? Not the worst outfit, but it's not the greatest outfit. Like, this looks kind of cute, kind of gay. You guys guarding something? Doesn't- Okay, it's gonna be a big wandering around the stream. Because I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go. Dude, I wanna just warp back to the bonfire. Okay. Place he said to go east. Do you have anything new for me?
You've done well to find me. Do you seek blood? Yes, of course. Why else would you be here? Do you give yourself the nerve honor? Then you will need blood. Lots of it. Undead blood, like your own. But it's not as easy as you think.
No.
What do you say? Join the Brotherhood of Blood? But if you seek undead blood, I welcome it.
I want to stop serving the Rat King because the Rat King's been very good for me. I just wish I knew where I'm supposed to go now.
You've done well to find. Do you seek blood?
I don't want to talk to you. Dude. I'm lost. Is there something to do in here that I forgot? Is there a king store here? I think there might have been. That looks like a king store. But this door is open. There's a different big guy protecting a different. Can't see shit. You know what this elevator reminds me of? Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 4 is apparently right around the corner. They showed it at the last direct. The bigger one's the one that's this week, I guess. We're gonna be up watching that. Where is that? Oh, this is the undead crypt. This is how you get here. This is where the, the clothing damage mushrooms are. So how long should I stumble around until I give up and just look up where I'm supposed to go next? How long do you think I should do this for? 10 years. Well, when did this game come out? Longer than 10 years ago at this point. You're gonna blow yourself up, dude. Bye-bye. I bet this takes me somewhere now.
The little ones were born from the great dead one. And the great dead one taught us song. We have sung ever since to comfort those bound by death and dark. This is what we were taught.
Last nothing happened. Another one. This is getting out of hand. Point blank. You can play at this game, you know. Oh, that was a mutually assured destruction. Oh, and we're dead. It's okay, we look good when we're dead. Maybe if I hadn't gone like an entire month without playing this game, I would be less lost now. So could you lock on? Dudes are tough. These dudes are really tough. Sometimes I just have the Dark Souls ooze. Dude, I just realized how many souls that cost me. It just doesn't even do that much damage. It's a pain to cast. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Out. Get. Had enough of your shit. Now for the other one. Enough. Had enough of out of y'all. There's another. How many of these guys are there in this fucking swamp, dude? Bye. Let's dude, I can't see That implies that this doesn't kill me. Like a thing. But hello. It's just for that chest. That one. Visions of quite something. Yo, what's up? Hey, Scus. Also, thanks for subscribing. I saw that you subscribed during the great hiatus. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy. your emotes, and thanks for the pets. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's been a year since we started streaming somewhat seriously. Because, like, the funny thing is, we've been doing a stream here and there for like the past 10 years. And last year we were like, fuck it, I want to do this. I want to like actually like have like viewership and a community and emotes and channel point rewards. I really wanted channel point rewards. Was like the main reason I did it. Well, not the main. Um, but I think also like the way that VTubing tech became really accessible is a big part of the reason we started streaming, because we're just so bored with the whole thing. I think it's like really cool. I still think VTubing is cool. And I'm just really glad we made anime real. This is where I fought the big frog. I'm also big EP. Maybe I might need to get a little coffee, a little snack. Oh, technically in the middle of Atch. I didn't even notice. Well, but that's a great time, man. I'm gonna go get a little coffee and a little snack. I'll be right back. I'm so fucking glad we made anime real. I remember thinking like exactly that the first time I saw a VTuber at GDQ. I was like, we've crossed a cultural threshold. We're in a world now where why am I off screen? I'm off screen. Can I be on screen, please? I'm on screen enough. Um, it's also the latest in the day. I usually allow myself coffee. But yeah, it's like Favot, who's here, who I'm not looking at because my camera is not. Am I looking at her now? I think I'm looking at her now. Yeah, Favot, who's here. She was actually the first VTubing model we made. I think I was the second. Um, don't remember who was the third, but I think it's time to bring in one of our special guests. Now that we're in the second hour of the stream, Favot, thank you for your help. is it? Boom. It's Yuma. Hi, Yuma. Yuma, you look weird. Hold on. Okay, but that's just me again. We can't just have me again. There we go. It's Yuma part 2. Hi, Yuma. Um, Yuma, what do you have to say to the audience? Uh, I, to play the video game. Hello. Hi everyone. I'm also here. My God, two members. Do you miss? I am looking forward to continuing to stream Final Fantasy 14 again sometime. Originally we were gonna stream 14 today, but that was before we realized it was the anniversary stream, and we were like, maybe we should do the other video game. But you streamed this video game once too. See, originally we had this idea of somehow doing streams with multiple system members in a way that we could switch back and forth. But the furthest along we got was to have two of us here at the same time, both of us talking. And then you just have to decide, oh my God, hold on. What's about to happen here? Yume, I need your help. You need to lend me your strength. Okay. I don't know, dude. Last time, last time I got invaded by a weird person. They like dropped a cursed item that fucked me over. Is gonna happen right now? Oh, it's a human effigy. I see. Okay, so it's a semi-honorable invader. One time we were playing this game and someone invaded us and then fucked us over and gave us this cursed item that we had to like hack the game to remove so that we could keep playing. And it was a real pain. And it's nice to know that there are still honorable people out there. So what were we saying? I guess these are ideas that we still have. I think I really want to explore a way to like, because I think like the thing that's special about VTubing is that it lets you interact with people and appear and exist as a version of yourself that matches who you feel like in the inside more. Not necessarily perfect. The same thing with like something like VR chat, which we want to do VR chat stream. At some point we'll do VR chat stream. Don't worry, we just have to figure out how. And how technology can be a vehicle to like self-fulfillment that way. That's very well said. Can I go now? Yes, you. Thanks for dropping by, Gabe. I wanted to make sure we included some other people because it's not just my celebration; it's all of us, all of the trans fairies, and you all, because everyone who watches the stream is part of what made it happen. Like, there wouldn't be a stream if there weren't viewers. It would just be me playing video games by myself. What I don't want to do, which is like the other reason I love streaming is just like, hey, it's because I really like playing video games with other people. I really like that dynamic. Um, like growing up, we had um I had like two brothers, and so like it was something kind of funny where I feel like I would watch my older brother play video games a lot, and then my younger brother would watch me play video games a lot, and then I would get mad when he would like know how to do puzzles because he saw me do them, and I was like, you need to figure them out yourself. Um, where was I going with all of this? Hi, it's Nasi. Nasi has also been here since the beginning. Nasi is a real one. Um, recognize. Okay. Maybe we bring Faebot back now? Bring Faebot back. Someday I will also learn how to manage my OBS better. Wait a minute, you're not Faebot. It's Ashling. Why, hello, Ashling. You're looking wonderful with your big wings. How are you today? Are you... Come back here. You're too far forward. There we go. That's more accurate. Here we have Ashling. Ashling's the little fairy system mate. Ashling used to stream more. She hasn't been streaming a lot lately. She says it's because we don't play enough flying game. Do you have something to say, Ashling? You have to speak louder for people to hear you. I'm just very excited to be here. I hope people are enjoying our antics about half as much as we enjoy putting them on. If it's at least half as much, that's good. Ashling, how about you join us for the next little bit as we try to figure out where the fuck we're supposed to go in this video game. We met the king, we have the king's ring, and I opened exactly one king's door, and then I didn't know what else to do. Leave these guys alone. Like, what's in that door? There might be another door. I don't like these guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're chasing me. It's the clothing damage mushrooms. When I eat up all my clothes. But I have to go to my girlfriend's to have them repaired. It's so funny to have like the poison version show up earlier in the game, and then suddenly you get the acid version. Are you the healer? These girls are fun because they don't have any attacks. When you kill everyone else, they just kind of dance around you. No, you know, it would be really special if we beat the game this stream. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could happen. We could stream for 12 hours. We're probably not gonna stream for 12 hours. We have to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Dark Souls is the real work. You're so right, Nosy. Hey, don't die. Can I go back? Oh, these guys. That tongue. What'd that tongue do? There's one of those guys. Eesh. Yo, my message was being rated. It makes me really happy to know that there are still tons of people playing this game. I was talking to my friend the other day, and she was like, "So what do you stream?" And I was like, "Well, we stream a couple different games, but there's Dark Souls 2." And she was like, I really respect your commitment to Dark Souls 2. And I'm like, you know, it's a good game. It's a fucking good game. Last time chatter. And I find that it's very underappreciated. Whenever someone starts talking shit about Dark Souls 2, it just makes me want to play it more. Okay, that guy. I think that guy is guarding the way I want to go next. These fucking magic ladies. How did you see me? How did you see me before I saw you? They always work in pairs. They always be flanking. Which is really smart. I respect them for it. Hole ahead. Try butt hole. It's really tough. Magic doesn't really hurt him. And this spell sucks. Is there some trick to Soul Bolt that I haven't figured out? Is there a way to make it, like, actually good? Right? Also, is there a way to get this guy to just fall off this platform? Is there a way for him to get me to fall off the platform? And of course I can't backstab him. Because he's a boss turned regular mob. It's not that tough, but he's a little tough. Get staggered. Yeah, piece of shit. Is he slowed down by the water? Not break the sword. Yeah, I was right. This is a door. This is a king's door. It is not a king's door. It's just a locked door. Then I fell down a hole. Well, there you have it. Yo, Dark Souls 2. That was a great experience. I'm glad we played this game. Hold on. Do I go get those souls? Do I care? Do I care enough? To get them, I'm gonna have to fight all of these guys again. I can line it up. That's right. No. Nice dodge. Not so nice dodge. Nice receive. I don't know. Switcher kills have to go east. I have the King's Ring. I opened the only King's door I could remember, but there's probably another one somewhere. I just don't remember. I respect your commitment, dude. Twinkling Titanite. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, look, it's the tree of, or it's the earth tree. Who is a mana? La doo da doo. Okay, this is bad. Dude, my hair. Got hair back. Do I have two soul spears? I do. Why not just attune the second soul spear? Homing crystal soul mass has its use. Dude, where the heck am I I supposed to go next? I have an idea. Wait. Okay. I have downloaded the lore. I have downloaded massive amounts of so actually we will come back here. We should go here first. Okay, we have obtained massive amounts of lore.
You've been long away. What would you like?
First thing is that she should now sell a bunch of stuff that I can't afford, including dragon bones that I can use to improve my moonlight greatsword. But I can't afford it.
Suit yourself.
The other thing to know guys are shiny. Have you seen these guys? Oh, hello. $666 damage. That's pretty good. No! No, my head! I like my head! I need it! That's my head. That was my aid! And my good looks. Up the middle path. This must be the middle path. Okay. They're enjoying their time in the little pond. Here it is. Choose the symbol of the king. Ali's Keep. It looks like a whole big new area. Okay, making progress. And we got a petrified dragon's bone. We didn't even have to pay for it. Visions of regret. There's more shining dogs. They don't seem to mind me. Oh. Not only they do. Alright. Alright. Actually... Dude, the door has to open every time. Dude, I wouldn't mind a bag of chips. Alright, alright. Just a little bit of pest control. Miscreant. But I wanted to read the message. I knew it was a mimic. I knew it was a mimic. I wanted to read the message. I didn't want to open the chest. I knew it was a mimic. I swear, I knew. And now we have to fight the ogre again. Two ogres guard the gender change coffin. Who's Aldia anyway? Nope. Dude, I'm not even gonna fight you. I don't even care. I don't think you can follow me this way. I have places to be. Very rude. Very, very rude. It bothers me that in order for the door to open, the lock comes unaligned. But I guess it makes sense somehow. Was this house here before? Seriously, was this house with a bonfire here before? Did I just not see it? Ciao, Nessie. Thanks for stopping by. Now the dogs are back. Right, this time I'm trying to touch my bloodstain. You know my policy, doggos. If you were chill, I would let you live, but you are refusing to be chill. The other doggos, she just wanted to go swim in their pool. And you know what? They're still alive. But you attack me, you must perish. See, and I wanted to like get close, and I wanted to see it breathing. Which you can't. I guess in this game, it's not as obvious. It does look kind of different than other chests. Why should it not be a mimic this time? No. I like how it immediately transforms. Dark mass. Kind of fun. Big smiles. Big smiles in chat. Ooh, bird bones. Yeah, that reminds me. Is yeah, Pop Time's still here. Hi, Pop Time. Right. E. Leaving anything down here? If the vans are rocking. Aslatiel. Okay. I know someone else from Mira. Isn't Melfia from there? Or my teacher guy? Dude, at least walk away before healing. This looks incredibly Monka. What is happening here? Hooray for quite something. Dude, which of my messages is the one that keeps being read? Ran ahead, therefore justice required ahead. Hooray for Forest. Right. Hooray for Artisan, a short friend. Hooray for Wings. Yeah, Lucatiel's from Mira, and Lucatiel's my friend. Okay, well. We're just gonna leave that alone for now. Another one. That's a big feller. Dude, this place is eerie. I do have a fragrant branch of yore. Dude, it's like the Mirror Knight's mirror. This must be where he got it from. Your ability to withstand backstabs is impressive. Nothing staggers you, huh? There we go. Dude, he's halfway out of the mirror. That's thick. That's a big one. Okay, got one. Good. Right. Bright bug. Do I have any bright bugs? I'm gonna take it off. Even is a bright bug. No one knows even the name of the artist. I also don't remember the name of the artist. Gwyn had 4 knights. There was Lord's Blade's Kieran, there was Artorias of the Abyss, there was Dragon's Rider Onsting, and there was Great Bow? Hawkeye Go, there you go. Thank you so much. Thank you for your providing us with your in-depth knowledge of the souls. There we go, Bright Bug. I have 1. Bright bugs are said to comfort the dead. Aww. I ingested a bribe, but just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly, one attains great power for a short time. Often utilized as the last resort for adventurers who have lost their way. Has no effects in other worlds or for Pantheon. So they just like power you up. Inflict more damage, receive less. Okay. Interesting. And I have just one. How many fragrant branches are yours? Surely I must have some. I don't. If I don't have any, we'll find out. Why are you off center? Great magic barrier, but that's a miracle. Man, I don't care for miracles. Just a straight buff. Straight bug. Oh. Ew. Alright, I guess. Huh. I guess you can continue this way, but let me see. The thinking about fragrant branches of yore, of course, is you have to fight the thing after you unstone them. Maybe not. Maybe this guy's a chiller. Nope. I don't know why I'm always so ready to. Dude. It's huge. Are you a chiller? I am beyond certain that you are not a chiller. Look at this thing. I kind of love it. Big eyes and the tiny mouth. Nope. Do not breathe your fumes on me. Stay away from me with your fumes. Keep such a big thing. Oh. I know if I revive these guys, they're just gonna attack me. Wait, is this just... So... I just wasted a fragrant branch of yore. Oh. Of which I still don't even know how many I have. Oh, I have like 4 of them. Extended inhalation of the branch's scent can lead to coughing and nausea. Tempting to think that, ooh, maybe restoring one of these guys leads to an NPC interaction, but I just don't buy it. I think they would just attack me and I'd have to kill them. There's a place I can set a light here. You dare. Dark Spirit. Try locking on. Alright, I'm gonna make a strategic decision on account of the fact that I have 14,700 souls. And we're gonna go on a little detour. First, I'm gonna abuse my high vantage point to destroy this guy without him being to attack me. Sorry, dude, but I gave you a chance to be a chiller and you decided to not be a chiller. Dragon Acolyte Mask. Priest Tattoo. And then... There's also scones. Oh yeah, these things. These things are still here. First, we're gonna go to Majula. Oh, it sure is Sunday.
You've been long away. Well, no interest. Suit yourself.
Fading soul. Mind seek soul. That is so true.
What?
Don't think this will be enough.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
Let's go see Ornifex anyways.
I'm glad to see you're well.
You don't have anything new.
Be safe.
Your visit is welcome.
Neither do you. You sell unlimited of these now? Kind of nice.
My teachings will save you.
Brightstone Cove Sildora. Hi, lovely. Hi, friend. Hello, how have you been?
Do you have a wondrous soul?
Yes, I do, as do you, my pretty. I was wondering, how many dragon bones do you need to make my sword stronger? Where's my sword? Is my sword at max?
Come again, if it please you.
Oh yeah, magic Moonlight Rates are +5. So Well, we just came to see you because you're nice, and I love you.
What do you desire?
What about my shield? Or anything else that I'm wearing? No? Improve the moonlight, improve the butterfly set. Just that you have something to do.
And if you find another soul,
This also left us with 420 souls exactly, so that's how you know it was the right thing to do. Souls. Alright, let's go back. I never understood why these spiders are red. Aldi ski. Oh, it's almost time for ads again. Gamers, the way we do ads on this stream is we don't do pre-roll ads, they suck. Instead, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour. Hi, I'm Alternative Flow. You're just in time to see me fight. I actually have no idea. I'm doing like the last few bits of the game, and I don't know what's coming. And I did look some things up because I was so hopelessly lost. But we're schmoving. We're in Aldia's Keep. I know someone called Aldia. She's a writer. She's cool. Is Aldia what she goes by? But first we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna use the potty. I'm gonna play some patches, but then we'll be right back. But yeah, we play ads once an hour on the hour, and that means I take a little break and no one has to miss any content. And if you don't want to watch ads, I encourage you not to, and you can avoid having them show up at all if you subscribe to the channel. You also get cute emotes, like this one. But no pressure, you won't miss anything. We'll be right back. Oh, my message has been rated. Yo, I rate that message. Oh, and we're back. We're so back. And what's this? Oh, there's someone else here. It's Blythe. Hi, Blythe. How are you? You're just gonna stand there and look large and in charge. You say, good. Now there are three of us here. And I promised everyone that because it's our big anniversary stream that we would try to get as many different one of us in stream. Ashling seems to have been petrified. Let me use a fragrant branch of yore on her. Boom. Oh, became petrified again, but in a much prettier pose this time. No. And now she's doing this. You know how whenever there's a stream, I'm really enjoying the way Ashling just appears to be standing on the soul counter. That works really well. When people do like streams that are like a lot of the same thing or that have a lot of waiting, everyone's like, "Hey, you should put Subway Surfers on stream or whatever it's called." You know that subway surfing is like a real issue in New York that we're always hearing about because teens like to get on top of the subway and then they get into accidents. I think that trend passed now. But is the video game also called Subway Surfers? The one where you just run? I don't know. Train Runner, Subway Runner, whatever it's called. Never played it. You see people play it on the subway. Oh no. Oh, big guy's back. I guess you respawn, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you respawn. Wait, there's like a lever, but I can't press it. I was wondering if you had a tail whip. If we had a dumper emote, it should be this guy. Alright. Alright. This is back down. This maybe somewhere. Wait, there's just a chest here. Oh, but there's an invader. Oh, and I wanted to light these torches. One thing at a time. Alright, it's a bonfire aesthetic. I have so many fire butterflies that I don't. I say, find them. Light torch autonomous. I saw another one downstairs. The wizard's also leaving us humming. Wait, there's the... Oh. Okay, but I haven't gotten there yet. Here we go. I see. Did you all show up because of the torches? They're tough. Very tough. I have a lot of health. You pack a wallop too. You're not the only ones with wallops. You're probably really good against magic. All my attacks are heavily infused with. Can be killed. It's over, invaders. I have the low ground. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, mamacita. Ay, caramba. Joder, joder. I got wobbled because I was against the dragon and I was one-handing and then I was two-handing and then I was no-handing. And are my cat's legs fully improved? Yeah. Why isn't there more to the set? There should be a whole flying feline set. Okay, look here. Okay. They got me with the backstab? Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit, Blythe? Very close to me. Ashling's still as lively as ever. We need to research how we can improve Finian so that it tracks better. But there's things I could do. The VC face is just so good. This motherfucker. Doesn't do enough damage. He was faster. It's over. It was almost over for me. Very over. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Right lever. You dare. I'm gonna pull the lever. What's the worst that could happen? Seem to have done much. Things taking. This way there's a fog gate. Oh, it's not a fog. It's a person. Okay, friend?
I hope you appreciate the ramifications. Well, no matter. What's done is done. Besides, I've found myself a new mark.
Did I open this dude's door? Is that what I did?
I'll spend some time traveling the lands. Slowly tracking my new mark. I'll spend some time
Alright, dude. You enjoy that. It's nothing to do with me though. This. What does this do? Okay. But there's a mimic? Is this just a mimic room? What even is that? What is this place? The Dranglade SCP Foundation? Dude. Am I in Bloodborne suddenly? Did I somehow enter Bloodborne? What is happening here? Am I right here? Let me guess. It summons an invader. What do you all have against torches? Or sconces, for that matter. You're gonna break the vials. Dude, you're gonna scare the host. It's kind of tough. Files, dude. The hose. The hose are not gonna be happy. The flame will protect me. Why am I stuck against the stairs? He double crossed me, dude. Or he like tag teamed me, or he played me, or he bamboozled me. He did something. Uh-oh. Okay. Now things are really bad. Now we're in real trouble. Now I better figure this out. I'm gonna have to go to Ornifex after. Staggered? Just fucking die already. Jesus. If this doesn't work, it's already broken, right? Nope. Okay. And let me guess. This is clothing damage water. Sure is. No, not the rings. Ah! God fucking damn it, I forgot the rings. Okay. Soul Geyser. Alright, this has been quite the journey. Must be the mimic up there. Wonder what this does. Why should release all the enemies? At least it's not dark here anymore. What this stuff? Rear. It's like an airlock, I guess. Dude, they were doing monster research here. This is the Queen's laboratory. Oh, look at my sword. It looks fucked up. Hornifex will fix it. Oh, how do we get there? Hornifex, you're not gonna believe it. No, it wasn't the mushroom this time. It was, well, the sword broke just because I used it too much. But the rings broke because I walked in some luck. I'm really sorry. These are not super expensive to repair, except for this one. I had just about enough for everything.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful. This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use, or living folk.
It's a good thing I'm extraordinary.
It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom. Its king, Vendrick, came close to unlocking the essence.
I met him. He does not look to.
Soul he surely had.
You want his soul? I'll go get it for you.
Created with such a powerful soul. Come back again if you find another soul.
I'll go get this for you, Ornifex. I might not do it now, because apparently it's easier to do later. But I'll get you the King's Soul. Don't worry. Have I been up this path? It's not really a path. It's kind of pretty. This game, oh, there's an item. This game has great locales. Let's see. Stab it in the back. You still here?
I'll spend some time trapping.
You don't look like you're ready to track anything, dude. You look like you have a headache. There's one other red guy that we didn't kill. He's just standing there looking menacing. Honestly, gutting all this stuff, I don't really feel like I need to kill him. No torch on this side. This dude is it's halfway a chiller. So he gets to live. They just have a bunch of creatures in cages. What's this? Can't even see what you are. Let me guess. Sadness. First log. Ah! Feel like I should have expected that. Is he gonna let his buddy out? He sure is. Is he gonna start a chain reaction that leads everyone out? Oh no. Oh no. Containment breach! Containment breach! Alright. Everything's safe now. We'll just won't go in there again. These players? These are not fragrant branch of Yoracle. Buy item, by the way. Bonfire required ahead. I guess I'll try to fight these ogres. Ah, you're too big. Too big and stinky. Next time try to be a little smaller, huh? Try aiming. Try aiming. Right. Alright. You shouldn't release any other monsters. Funny how these were all strategically at the correct height to be released. What happened to my soul spears? Oh, because the ring was broken. Place is so cursed. Oh. Why does this keep happening? Huh. Room is full of secrets. Our spirit royal sorcerer Navlan has returned to their world. Okay. We need to bonfire it up. Oh. Nice, me should be wearing the cat's legs. What am I missing? I have room for 2 extra spells. Oh, life sure is complicated, chat. You always have to be making choices. I guess you could choose not to, but I've always found that that leads to poorer results. And of course, they're all free this time. I got greedy, I got greedy. Here's how they have a big tail. That's a waste of spell. Right. So what are you? You human? Or are you dancer? And she. Who's Orma? They used to playfully crush their foes until their corpses were kneaded beyond recognition. Looking glass at the castle is said to have been a passage to another world. Rain's favorite bird. I do like ravens too, Rain. Shield used by the alien acolytes, crafted from the skull of some creature that outlived its usefulness for experimentation. The peculiar figure known as Lord Aldia kept giants in his banner and attempted to recreate a dragon, but after some time, not heard from it. Recreate a dragon. You know I love crazy, evil fantasy scientists. They're despicable, don't get me wrong, but I respect them. I wonder when you were planning to come out and try to kill me. It's funny because I remember looking at one of those paintings before and being like, oh, surely this is nothing. Let's break the bottle. Paris Luckstone. It is good to have a project. I'm always saying this. It feels like that kind of character is always very cruel. I guess there are some like nice fantasy evil researchers. Are there? I don't know, Plague Knight is okay. Alright, are we gonna do this? I'll light that torch and see what happens. I kill the ogre first. Fuck it, you only live once, chat. Well, unless you're undead. And arguably, even as undead, you only live once, but you die over and over and over again. That is the fate of the curse. There are worse fates, though. Did I kill you already? Yes. Alright. Let's see it. There you are. What is it about you guys? Why do torches summon you to fight? For what purpose? Don't you walk by that ogre. Come find me over here. Mistake. Second mistake. It's over for you, buddy. Huh. Nice. I'm in an alcove. This one is... Yeah, this alcove is lower than the other alcove. It doesn't have anyone in it. Did this door magically become openable? Ooh! Forbidding is the path to the ancient king's domain. Hey. There's another one, and then there's a gay sorcerer dude. He can enter this room. Huh. That hole always here. Hey, how about you fall down this hole and I don't? Okay, how about neither of us falls in the hole, I guess. That suits me fine as well. There's the clothing damage pit. Is the sorcerer not gonna come back? Is he a one and done type of guy? I have so many of them. There we are. That's a powerful attack you got there. 2. And you're a pipsqueak. Yo, look at this place. Gorgeous forest. I know he was doing experiments on giants, so I bet this has to do with that. Kind of feels like I must have missed something past that first door that I opened. Also really curious as to how these doors are meant to be opened. Wait, I used the wilted dusk herb and now I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. That was kind of a weird. Didn't want to risk it, you know? If I jump... Well, I can't. Trying to revive Great Dragon. I love dragons. I think we should have dragons. I think we should revive the dragons. They are indeed dead, but it's possible that they're just in hiding. Dragons are... Hey, the question is, what am I using 18,000 souls on? Because it's not enough for a level.
Bearer of the curse, until hope has fully withered.
And I don't even know what I would level up anymore. My int is super high, my faith is super low. My attunement... Then... What's vitality do? Equipment load I don't need, because I anyways am practically naked. I guess endurance and vigor.
You've been long away. Well,
And you have all these upgrade items. I don't really know if I need... Can I see something that was worth buying from someone? Okay, give me a twink. Not a large one.
visit me again, whenever you please.
We're running out of game to game. We're definitely in the end game now. We still got the DLC. I don't even know what's gonna happen when I beat this game finally. It would be the first game that we beat on stream since we beat Undertale on stream 10 years ago. There's a clip It's saved in my highlights, and I put it on YouTube recently from that very ancient stream from 10 years ago. But it's my 1 year affiliate anniversary, but in terms of raw streaming, ooh, it's been way more than 10 years. I found out the other day, so this Twitch account is from 2014. And I was on a streamer's channel and I checked to see how long I'd been following them. And I've been following them since 2014. And I was like, I don't believe that. I don't think, I did not remember you as one of the first people I followed, but I guess it must be true. Dark Souls streamer too. Camul, if people know Camul. Camul's nice. I think they have the Dark Souls 1 all bosses record. Alright. And they have a lot of souls. Honestly surprised. This guy turned out to be a chiller. He just wants to sit in his cage that's not really holding him and chill. Oh, you respect chillers in this stream? If you're chill, I'm chill. Ugh. These guys? Anti-chillers. They're the opposite of chillers. These dudes are kind of chillers because they didn't attack me until I broke their painting, but I just don't trust them. I feel like I'll be in the middle of fighting someone else and they're gonna come out of their little paintings and be like, woohoo, woohoo. Ooh. We have lore. Hello. No time to read lore. That's what I call kiting. Lore. Several of the greatest minds converge in Aldea to weave strange rituals, but rumors suggest that during the course of their work, their thoughts were not their own. These white gloves are designed to bear the brunt of their ritual sacrifices, gushing blood. Ooh. Greedy. I should get that emote. But speaking of greed, it's almost time for Adjust again. You know, since in the 1 year since we started streaming, we've made $100 off of Twitch. They sent us a $50 payment twice. And that's thanks to my wonderful subscribers and to all the people who put up with the ads and You know, I'm not really trying to do this as a profession, but it's nice. It's nice. It's nice to get paid for a thing. Nice to get a little bit of money. Um, did that add? You need to reload. Put it back. To show up and it shows up on this. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome, welcome. It's our big 1 year stream anniversary stream. And we're finally making more progress in Dark Souls 2. How do I find chat? 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 Chat! Refresh. But yeah, we're gonna play another little ad break and then we'll be back. Making great progress in this game. Oh, life disappeared. Oh, there she is again. What? You're leaving? Do you have to go? You have important Fox business to attend to? Okay. Bye. I wonder who will come to visit after our next ad break. Who has not shown up yet? Who could it be? Let's find out very soon. First, quick little ad break. How do I even point? There we go. You're back. I mean, I say that, I'm not really going anywhere. If you're a subscriber, if you just got lucky, I hear people sometimes get lucky and they don't get Axe body spray. But I'm just gonna sit here and watch Ashling dance for a little bit. Maybe hit some of that fragrant branch of yore. Have Discord notifications that I haven't checked. Nothing too important. Yo, yo! Good idea. I should hydrate. Raining, it's raining a lot. Raining hydration. What is this? Fine. Also get more water. Let me try something real quick. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-oh. Something terrible might have happened. It's just Blythe still. No! Ah, now I'm gone. Oh no. Who will stream now? I guess it's up to you, Ashling. She just wants to keep doing her dance. What if, though? That could be kind of cute, actually. Oh, it's Modern Ember. Yo, what's up? Modern Ember, and she's here, and she's large, but I was trying to invite someone else on stream. Maybe, I think maybe Vinian just doesn't like it when BC face is open and it doesn't want to be open. Right. Which is totally understandable. But we need a special guest. We need to bring in our special guest. Our very, very special guest. Are you here? That's just me. Hold on. That's me. Special guest. There she is. Oh. Large and imposing presence. Hello, Minu. Minu's the dog to my cat. Cat to my dog. The darkness to my light. Looking mighty fine as always, sister. Where's my neck crack? Do you have anything you want to say to the stream, Minu? Oh. I hope everyone's having a good time. And we'll be back with some more content soon. We'll have more coding streams. I don't know if Minecraft will ever Minecraft it up. We had that idea. Yeah, it's her. There she is in emote form. We had this idea to do, you know, it's popular to teach bots to play video games because as humans, we're like, oh, we're sick of video games. We would like to let the computer play them for us. And there are a lot of frameworks for like Minecraft playing bots. So at one point we were like, oh, what if Favot played Minecraft? And that might still happen. Actually, Favot plays Pokemon might happen before Favot plays Minecraft. Who knows? Someone's gonna play something. Speaking of, am I gonna play more Dark Souls 2? Yeah. Where do you want to stand? You want to stand next to Ashley? You want to have a little shoulder, Ashling? Oh, that's. Or what if you like this? And there we go. I have my two tiny girls with me. I am here. I'm playing video games. I'm new in town. Actually, I'm not new in town. I'm new to this apartment, but it's in the same neighborhood as my old apartment. Meet the new neighborhood. Same as the old neighborhood. And Ashling's dancing. Ashling, do you have a different dance you want to do? There you go. That is a different dance. Is that all it is? Lady Crazy. What about this one? Nope, that's the one that's open. Oh, she's going hard in the fucking paint, y'all. I think there was a dance that was like kind of chill. This one's cute. I don't think that would work. Get Feyot out here too somehow. Oh, Viewed Hub has like tracking now. Yo, you sure did, Snuggle Bear. We're organizing a little dance party. There's a Feybot. Ooh. And we do. Okay. Um, there we go. Oh, he's a lot smaller now. Oh, I know why. Because I did it. It's okay, I can fix it. I mean, Ashling's usually the smaller. No, no, not like that. Ashling's usually the smaller one anyway. Smallest. In general, I think she's nice. Seems very hard to get them both to dance at the same time. Then we can dance too. We can dance and jive, having the time of our lives. Dancing queen, something to dig into dance. Nope, nope, that just disappeared, both of them. Um, Alright. Ashling, back as well. That's not Ashling. Give me Ashling. Give me Ashling. Stat. Oh, look, now they're both dancing. Perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am not actually gonna play caramel dancing because I'll get copyrighted. Let's just keep playing the video game. Now that we have two dancers and a puppy, Honestly, I should make this a permanent fixture of all the streams. We just have whoever's not in front should just be small and dancing on top of one of the elements. I don't even remember what I was doing. I got so distracted by the dance party. It's our anniversary. We've been streaming for a whole ass year, somewhat consistently. We had just taken a hiatus. We're back from hiatus, hopefully for good, except April's gonna be a real busy month, y'all. We're gonna be traveling the West Coast for some of the month. And then we're gonna have people visiting. Uh-oh. No, not this attack. Not this attack, no! No, it's not the hot type of board. And he just tosses you away like discarded droppings when he's done with you. Not a very caring partner. Time for another effigy use. Ooh, that's such a good skin treatment. And guess what? That means we get to kill the ogres again. That is oddly apropos. I did get Shrek'd. Those ogres really said, "Get out of my swamp or castle." What? 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 Ah? Why is this happening? Okay. Is it because I was human? That was scary. But we survived. Oh. I heard windows make a noise. You still don't have trash. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is a player. So fish from hell. For a trash king, you look kind of femme. Um. Oh, I see. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. Got me, Trash King, fair and square. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the main difference I can think of is that that's the first time I passed through where I wasn't hollowed at all. But hopefully now we can open some doors. I don't think I've ever won against the human invader since in this playthrough at least. Could be nice sometime. But I'm also not too stressed about it. I'm primarily playing for the single player experience. My favorite aspects of the multiplayer are the messages. I'm not saying that I would definitely play offline if I could like still get messages or anything like that, but for instance, I have never invaded. I have let people summon me for help with bosses, and I occasionally summon people, but I don't play the invasion game. Not my thing. Okay. There's an aspect of like, if you're doing Dark Souls 2 PvP in 2025, you're probably like really committed to it. You're probably actually good. You're probably like specialized for it in some way. I have like a really strange build that works really well for the PvE stuff. I mean, it works okay for the PvE stuff. I'm making progress. But you working on something? A lot of you in here. Could have been a chiller, dude. You could have just been a chiller. Uh-oh. They're all coming. They know heals. I respect that. You are practitioners in your own right. I mean, they're miracles, not sorceries, but I'll allow it. Aye! That's not good. That's not good! I like that Aztec and Fabot stances are coordinated. Or, well, you know, a little bit. Lighting the sconces. I did like the sconces. Which people told me not to do. I love lighting sconces, though. No one can. You couldn't stop me from lighting a sconce if you tried. I should get sconces for my home. I used to have sconces. Sconces. Dude, actually, that could go hard, because I've been looking for new lighting solutions. The overhead light in the bedroom, for instance, sucks ass. It's like this flickery LED shit. It's so annoying how, like, you shouldn't be allowed to make lights that have that almost imperceptible flicker that you can only notice if you, like, look at the way your hands move under the light. Thankfully, most of the other light bulbs are normal. Yeah, agreed on both counts. I remember the first time I played this game, I thought the torch mechanic was a little weird, but now I kind of appreciate it. Get wrecked. Petrified dragon bones. But I don't need them anymore. I mean, I'm sure there's something else I could level up with them. What are you working on? Is that a gargoyle? Also, who's that? I need to dispatch a few quick. But I can deal with the guy who's blasting me with hexes. Stop. No, dude! No! I should have known! I should have known. I don't... Like, these dudes do experiments on monsters. They wouldn't have just a regular chest in the middle of the room. Of course it's a fucking mimic. And after having that encounter with the mimic outside where I was like... I knew it was a mimic, and then I was trying to read a message and I hit open on the chest. Open on the chest. And yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, can I get some bones from this dragon? But then I found out that, like, my sword is maxed out. Might be something else. Which, by the way, I got this sword by having Ornifex make it. I don't know if I missed something about the quest from the dude who gives you a Moonlight Greatsword. Maybe he disappears once you get one in some other way. The message has been made. Oh, they're different swords. Huh. Okay. I could use a second shiny green sword. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad to have the real one. But yeah, I feel like I should have finished that quest by now if I was gonna finish it, but maybe not. You guys, are you guys gonna be chillers this time? Is this one also a mimic? You just hanging out with some sort of dark sorcerer? Oh, see, that is the great pretending to be a chiller whilst not actually being a chiller. Now that is a great sin, and you shall be punished. Blue Moon Greatsword. You know, I used to think Blue Moons were really good, but then I had one recently, and it's like it's just okay. There are better citrusy beers you can have. It's okay to have once in a blue moon, you know? But for every day, you can't beat the original Moonlight Greatsword, except no replacements. Whoa! Why has not triggered before? Is that equipment destroying powder? I am so sick of equipment destroying. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of the motherfucker. One of the clothing damaged mushrooms. They have one. Oh, hello. I like how that gargoyle was like chilling in its cage as until I walked through it, and then it's like, hey, you can just walk through this cage? Let me try it. You should be thanking me. I taught you. If there's one thing I try to teach. Actually, that's a good question. I could try to release it. Elizabeth Mushroom. I don't have the leggings. I thought I just got a robe. It's not. I get a mask. I did get a mask. Mask worn by the acolytes of Aldea. Several of the greatest minds. The nebulous face of the mask is designed to deflect the ire of the ritual sacrifice. Because you look at this like Yu-Gi-Oh looking mess and you're like, oh, it's fine that you're sacrificing me. I don't mind. Let's finish this room first. And then we're gonna explore other options. Is that a second mimic? Look at that creature. That's a gorgeous creature. It looks like Madara from Naruto. Just a bunch of Madaras here. Gargoyle, dude. Why don't you go fight that sorcerer? Aren't these dudes doing experiments on you? Don't you want revenge? I set you free. I showed you that the bars that you thought were restraining you were only in your mind. That's a good lesson to learn, chat. Sometimes the things that we think are holding us back lose all power when we stop believing in them. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes it's not that easy, but sometimes it is. So you should always give it a try. Is the other door? Sure is. Alright, what do we think this lever does? And should we pull it? What does this say? Be wary of lever. What do you say, chat? Should we pull the lever? Pull the lever! Everyone loves that sound effect now. Alright, someone said pull it. We're gonna pull it. I really don't like the sound of that. Did that do what I think it did? Sure did. Okay, I guess we'll find out what's in that mimic after all. Did I just... Ugly feller. I don't even remember... I didn't remember where in the game this dude is from. If I've seen him before at all. A lot of health. I don't know, maybe the drop will tell us. It drops 3 Twinkling Titanite. Oh. Three twinkles. 3 twinlils. For those in the know. What did I want to do? I wanted to use Wilted Dust. So we know you are a mimic. I can see the teeth. Have cracked red eye orb. What do you think this is about? This looks like it's part of some like optics experiment or something. They were shooting beams through these things. Are you a mimic? Yes, you are. And you managed to get 1 hit on me. You are not a secret. This is definitely also a mimic. Dark Souls mimic is really iconic. Does suck a little bit, not gonna lie. Ooh. Ah, right in the crotch. These mimics not kick. Damn. Not gonna lie though. Kinda hot. Just a little bit. Just a little attractive, this mimic. It's their big inviting moss. These dudes ever gonna stop fucking in there? Do be a lot of mimics. How does everyone feel about mime? I've always kind of liked mimes. I've always like done a little bit of mind work here and there. I really like the fantasy trope of like, oh, if you're a mime, you can mime yourself doing something and it happens for real, like the whole Mr. Mime gimmick. That's it. What was that? Where did you find a guy? It was a guy? Mimes are cool. Where's the Black Witch staff? Well, it's the same thing as the gargoyle, right? It's themselves. They put themselves in there. Catalyst for sources, miracles, and hexes. Dude, if it did sorcery, but not pyromancies. If it did sorceries and pyromancies, that would go so fucking hard. Is it any better than this? E intelligent. A intelligent. Maybe if we improve it. Oh, but you can't wield it if you don't have some faith. Big clothing damage mushroom is here. Keep your noxious fumes away from me, mushroom. Are you guys jumping out of the paintings now, or did you come out of the room? It's really funny how this room was not full of enemies, and then I made it full of enemies. Because it was full of enemies that were just in cages. Just put your shield down, dude. Just let it happen. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day. Whatever he ate, he was about to wipe his mouth. Dude, what if I make a second? I don't think there's any reason for me to come in this room anymore. Oh, you came here, you came all the way back here just for me? I guess you found it flattering when I said you were attractive earlier. Ooh, you're wearing a little bracelet. How cute. Yeah, this doesn't look like a door that opens just with a key. Huh. Now I wonder. Fatty required ahead. Could it be? Alright, Fatty, I require you. Need you to come help me with something. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe the thing that was the intended solution to the puzzle worked. They look really cool. They're always like doing that weird yoga pose. Okay. Let's come up with a different approach to the situation. Ooh, it sure is a Sunday. This door I had already been. Is this a mimic? Doesn't seem like it. Found the one non-mimic chest. Malformed? Yeah. Maze of the Insolent. One of the malformed weapons developed in Aldea, swung like a great hammer, appears to be a fragment of a giant shell. A peculiar figure known as Lord Aldea attempted to uncover the secrets of life itself and viewed the undead as the key to this mystery. Again, dude, I respect your research chops, but everyone says that you were kind of a jerk to your research subject, so maybe don't do that. There's so many of these guys. Yo, I have 32,300 souls. I'm getting out of here. Go get a level. I guess I'll take int to 50 because I guess something happens with int at 50. Dude, I don't feel like walking back. This height of the game, I'm getting real lazy about it. Take me to Majula. Majula's where I want to be. Dude, wear some clothes.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Sweet Chokwa. Sweet, sweet, dear, sweet, precious Chokwa.
You'll find a great creature far to the east. A colossal thing with the strength to match its size. Or something playing the part at least. Open the door and venture inside, and you'll soon smell even lovelier.
I wonder who she's talking about. Yeah, didn't I find a miracle? Soul Geyser. 64 int. A gush of souls. The homing soul appears its target, then hits repeatedly for additional damage. The Blasphemous Feral is a family of heirloom of Lord Aldius. It was designed to pummel force until its power is entirely exhausted. Okay, so the question is, am I gonna do 64 ink just to get this spell that might or may not be good? We'll see. I was gonna stop at 50. Could keep going. Man, I can't believe I haven't found a second bonfire. I feel like there should be one somewhere. But I also feel like I've been pretty thorough. I really do wonder if there could be a point to reviving these guys. I guess it's no. Yeah, but can I don't remember how that works. Do I have to use like 14 of them? Can I make up for such a difference? I have a bunch, is the thing. Could try it. I need to find... There's an NPC you need for it, I guess, for it as well. Okay. Here's an idea. Well, at least the other cage monsters didn't respawn. Okay. Easy. God, this place is gorgeous. Didn't realize it was such a pretty forest in Drangleic. Yeah. Something for us to consider maybe a little later. Because the other thing is that the spell could also suck. Plenty of high-level spells also just suck. Dragon, huh? Doesn't seem too tough. Almost feel bad for the guy. Put you out of your misery. Okay, I might have spoken too soon. Night, sweet prince. Let's get some 07s in chat for the guardian dragon. Not his fault. Did I open the menu for? I don't know, but we have enough for a level. Let's see if there's a bonfire. Praise the sun. So true. Honestly. I don't think I have. Yeah, there we go. This is a funny shadow. I feel like there must be an NPC somewhere casting the shadow. About realizing it. Does this go up? Okay. Oh, it's almost time for Aegis. This goes way up. Way, way up. Where is this? This Broom Tower? Yo. Yo. It's so cool. Okay. Is there gonna be a bonfire or no? There has to be a bonfire. Right? Camelot is here.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited created one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free.
I'm working on it.
Of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
That's very exciting. I love dragons. Are you a dragon? I'm very excited to meet the ancient dragon. I consider it a great honor. I will not let them down. Yo! The child of the dragon, sequestered away from the world, imagine a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather. The real endgame item right there. Okay, might as well. I love dragons. Dragons are so cool. Oh, and it has a cool special effect with feathers when you use it. That's great. Right, once again, it's time to play. It's time for a short edge break. Let me get the level first. There you
Bearer of the curse, I will ope until hope has fully withered. Those who come to Dranglake seeking salvation soon lose hope and turn hollow. It happens to them all, sooner or later. That blue knight at the base of the tower, his spirit is already broken.
It's not hollow yet.
Sound advice. Perhaps he is a foreshadowing of your own future.
I'm gonna be better than him.
That tiny thing inside the ruins. An ancient being that will mock your very existence. She imparts sound wisdom, provided you find her on a good day.
Okay. Little edge break. I'll use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. I want to change anything up after this ad break. Oh, I'm kind of enjoying my dancing girls and looming menacing dog. We're missing Blythe. Can we get Blythe up in here? Can we get Blythe again? Dude, I don't know. I don't know how my computer feels about all these elements, but let's get one more. Oh, it's another Big Ember. Hello, Big Ember. But it's not you we want. We want Big Blythe. There we go. Big Blythe, but you gotta stand behind us, otherwise people can't see us. There you go. Yeah, you know, everyone's more or less to scale now. It's maybe a little too large. I'm trying to get you so that you don't cover up the souls counter. Okay. You're just gonna be peeking in from around the corner. I guess you could be on the other side. There's too many, can't see the, but it's cute if you loom a little bit behind me. So feel free to be loomy. Oh, we don't have Yume either. Okay, well, we can't get everyone. Having like 5 of us is already kind of huge. But could we? Could we get Yume? Game look good. I think the tracking's starting to get crunchy. Oh, I'm gonna have to give you an assist. Because the thing that does automatic petting is not working, but here's some pets for all of us. Wonder if I could get Binion to all appear. That's 3 spouts. Now get me a VC. I don't want to make any. My computer is not enjoying this, but there we go. Now we have all of us here. All of us who have VTuber avatars at least. Alright everyone, pose for a picture, and then... The ears are very cute. Say cheese, cheese. I just realized I'm floating in space. Alright. Now all of yous, get the fuck out of here. Dude, I kicked myself out by accident. Alright. Alright, it's Yuma's stream now. Yuma, finish the game for me. Dude, I am not going to do that. I'm outies. Oh, now there's two of me. Oh, that's nice. There could be two Blythes. I could play Dark Souls. Let's do it. Blythe plays Dark Souls. Main thing is we can hide some of these sources. One? Yes, that one. One. Oh, now I'm not here, but Minu is. There. Now it's me. But actually, we wanted to... Bye-bye, Minu. It's not just... It's Ashling and Fable now. This bot. What? There I am. It did not come back on stream. There I am. Okay. December again. I have hands. I'm back with the hands, and the tracking seems to be working fine. You can see my mouth move now. Still think VC face it's a little better. But there you have it. It's been a really fun time having... I promised everyone that they would make an appearance on stream, and most of them were not as enthusiastic about the idea as I was. But they all played along. They're huge sports. Or tiny sports, as the case may be. Pulse up sport. Why is this no longer? Fellow. No. This works. I feel like, well, can't Venian do microphone like tracking? Is that not a thing? Use breathing mode. Use arm sway. Nice. Use expressive body tilt. Okay, that is maybe not that great. Lip sync work. Hello. But can you still hear me on stream? It sounds like you can. And if I cover up my mouth, it still moves. So we're back, we're working. For some reason I can't keep my eyes open. I think it's because it doesn't work well with glasses, which is kind of a pain. kind of feel like it should work better with glasses. But we're still back. Nyan. We're using B Nyan. These are slightly different poses, but they kind of work well together. You stay there. I am doing some sort of A pose, come to Jesus thing. But why not? No, stay there. Cat girl, stay there. There. Now I have a fairy and a robot in my shoulders. And we'll see, but I can't keep my shoulders straight. Go back on the south counter. Wait, what's that? Dude, don't tell me. Oh, we don't need that. I wonder if I could get it to not track my eyes. Just do. Just like. Just simulate blinks, huh? You do that. Calibrate eyes blinks. Okay, but the camera is. All right. Now that we've wasted 15 minutes on this, let's get back to the game. So, like I was saying, okay, so I know we're all excited to meet the ancient dragon, but I might make us take a slight detour. Because, kind of curious. The first door, I'm glad people appreciate our antics. You know, that's part of the stream. But I feel like the first door that I opened took me to an item and not much more, unless I'm missing something. But I kind of want to open. Those are words to live by. There's another mysterious door in here somewhere. I wanna see it real quick. I can remember where it is. Says it's near on fire. I don't remember it. Probably. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Where does this take us? Door, laggard. Friend required. Alright, this is also an area. So, like, I think this is an even more advanced area. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the differences are, but I don't want to do this one right now. But I'm glad I saw it. But now I'm like really confused about that first door I'd opened because why didn't that one lead to a whole little area? Why was that just like a place? Place unknown. In the world of Pokemon. How are Pokemon playing bots doing? You know there's a new Pokemon playing bot now? Someone got Gemini playing Pokemon as well. Because Gemini is free right now. I have a War Turtle. I could knock on the stream to collect. Let's see, there was a King store right here. Oh, so slow. And I opened it. And it took me to this place. And there's a giant. And he's all glittery. Then the broken staircase. This door, which looks like a real door. So that texture looks mighty unreal. And then the rest is just like the old area. So I'm like, is there anything over here? How come the other two doors lead to a whole new area and this one's just like, yeah, it's like an item. Maybe it used to lead to a new area, but it was destroyed. That would be really fun. I think they're doing things differently, but like, honestly, battling is the thing that actually, I feel like Gemini made some errors in that battle with Brock that Claude wouldn't have made, but it's hard to compare. But like, they're both being run very differently, and the real question is less about battling and more about like who can navigate the world. But it certainly would be a lot of fun, especially if they have like very unique teams. Gemini has a War Turtle, whereas our Claude has a Venusaur. Gemini, I don't know if Gemini's caught any other Pokemon. They don't have their Pokemon on the screen the same way. It would be really cute to see our Sprout and our Sand and our Puff and our Diglett.
Bearer of the curse until hope has fully withered. You again?
Give me a billion life gem. Betty.
Thank you kindly.
Sometimes I use them. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but I have them. Let's just keep doing. Oh wait, hold on. No, I didn't. I didn't in the end get a bonfire in the dragon place because I chickened out with my. I wanted to go spend my 30,000 souls before going there. Maybe someday I'll revive you. I don't think I'll revive them. Maybe they have a sick item you can only get from them. And I will never know. Couldn't have gotten turned to stone in the first place, my dudes. I can't remember if I've been petrified in this game. I remember getting cursed a lot in the first one. Well, the first time I played it, I feel like I developed a healthy fear. Dude. My controls report. I thought this hadn't been happening for most of the stream. For most of the stream, like, it was happening a bit at the beginning. Is it Vinian? Is Vinian fucking with my control somehow? I really like. I mean, if it takes more like cross or like they have a GPU priority. I'm suspicious. Oh, is there a tornado happening? Oh, let's everyone wish for the people of Indiana to be safe. Seems they're dealing with a storm. Tornado warning. He's not here anymore. There's the vampire. This place is like a maze. Oh, well, I'm glad I saved my fragrant branches of yore now. Seems like we're gonna need to use one. There's an item over there somehow. Who turned you to stone, I wonder? Get past you. I don't know why I bothered helping. Uh-oh. Eggs. Sorry, dude. I wonder how come they're alive. Spencer Charon. Let me guess. You're an NPC. I swear there's something weird. You just throw water at me? Or oil? Dude, it's not just me. But people are saying that Vinian messes with their Pro controllers. I turned that off? It's so wild. I'm gonna have to join the Discord. Oh, I lost my hair again. Yeah, Charon with an extra S or R. I know how to count letters and words. I'm not a large language model, I swear. Until we figure out what's wrong. It's sucks because Venian has like the cool effects and stuff, but there's something about the simplicity of DC face that it just works better for most applications. Oh, I see. That's why my soul counter. Hold on. There's something strange in your bed. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Bang. It's incredible. I can't believe at the start of the stream I was blaming the issues on the controller. It was not the controller. So the other person complaining also has a Pro controller, so now I'm wondering if for some reason it's only Pro controllers. Dude, I used a really strong attack. You didn't die. I don't even really need the mats anymore. I don't know what happens if I drop in this hole. Oh, there's tons of you. I am not gonna break those eggs. Not gonna bother you too much either. What? These dudes break clothes? You're gonna bother the dragon. Yeah! Damn it. God damn you. I guess we gotta go back to Ornifex and get her to fix our clothes again. I don't have enough money. I have to use soul items. They figured that the one thing gamers fear most is clothing damage. Where's Brightstone Coast? Place with the big hole. It's good. You know, when you live as long as a dragon, you have to have hobbies.
Do you have a wondrous soul?
You always say the nicest things, Ornifex. And this one costs $9,000 to repair.
Come back again if you find another soul.
I really like that ring, so I might just go with it. There's a lot of soul items. You know what? It's fine, because we've already opened all the doors.
Find another soul.
It supposedly has some other effects, like... But we can just not use it for now. And instead, we can use the other ring of the evil eye, or the ring of restoration. We have lucky number 7. Yeah, that sounds like something Aldia would do. Some incredible parties, though. Is Gemini outside of Mount Moon? Did they make it through real quick? Anyway. This place is very complete. I hate you. You guys are all collectively the worst. It's better if you do that than the alternative. Huh. Good God, motherfucker. Titanite slab. Very careful. Dragon too. Not this time, assholes. Don't you worry about me, dude. I'm just grabbing some stuff. Enjoy your sleep. I hope they didn't see me do that. The Foxo is very tired after a long day of swiping eggies. Foxo is very eepy and needs to nap. Okay, I wanted to go there. It's like a maze. My messages are on fire today. People are loving what I have to say. No, they're in the area right before Mount Moon. This message telling me that this is... I don't know why I just went with that. Wasn't I supposed to get something from the king that makes me not hollow anymore? Or do I have to kill him for that? I thought you couldn't kill the king because I hit him a bunch and he didn't aggro, but apparently if you hit him enough, he does aggro. But also apparently if you do some other things before you fight him, it doesn't hit as bad. This is where I actually want to go. For Twinkling Titanite, and then... That's funny. I wonder if the game is just like, hey, you just got the item that takes you back to the bonfire, you can just use that. Currently running on 65 context only because of the following. Gemini's context window is incredible. I don't know exactly what it is that lets them do that, but it's just able to hold so like hundreds of lines of text of content without getting confused. But the only nice thing I can say about Gemini, no Claude, I'll tell you that much. Where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? I'm in the I'm in Erie. I think there's no helping it. I have to swipe these eggies. I have to roll over these eggies. They're in my way. Just one. Just one egg. I hate you! I hate you! Oh, there's Sharon again. Hold on, Sharon. Let me repair my clothing. What do you want? Fuck, I forgot to reattune my soul spears. What if I just... Okay, that is not... You see you're wearing that skirt. But it's different. It's different than mine. No, it's the same. Damn, Sharon's got hands. Yeah, that's what I read. But I'm wondering, like, I keep, like, trying not to look up too much, to not rob myself of the thrill of discovery. But I am looking some things up just because I'm afraid of missing things. It's not like I'm really trying for like 100%, but I know that there's a lot of stuff I could miss if I don't look up how to do them now. And so, and I just legitimately could not remember all the fucking doors that I could now open with the King's Ring. How do I get there? Like there's a scary jump I can. You work for Sharon, tell the truth. Right, I haven't tried it because I keep having to fight Sharon. When I have a bridge fight, yeah, I'm not a fencer. And once again, I forgot to retrain my magic. I am a wizard. A wizard swords person. Is the famous wizard swords person, Ember. Wizard swords cat. Ooh, she got me. She got me. No. No. I got God. Here. Maybe if I dress like her, it'll come. But 2 eggies this time. Oh. I hate you. We're getting to the sorceries. Yeah, next time we return to a bonfire, remember to redo my sorceries. This is kind of funny. It's like we're dancing. See that dance. Watch that sing. Begin the dancing queen. You can fence. You can dance. Having the time of your life. 'Cause you're a fencing queen. Feel the beat of their rapier sheen. I thought I had her. I thought I had her, Chad. I thought I'd outfence the fencer, but little did I know. Little did I. Wait. Ralnote, king of... A land that existed where Drangleic does now. That ring I just saw. Do I have it? I think I don't have it. Yes, I do. A dragon signet ring. Grants its bearer the protection of dragons. It increases HP, stamina, and maximum load, but is easily broken. Ralnote, Knight of Drangleic, served the king by guarding the fort until his own demise, and was said to have cherished this ring to life service. Sharon really does prefer to fight on a 2D plane, hence the narrow bridge being her preferred ground, but I'm a 3D girl, I can't help it. That's why we use BC phase and not live 2D. Hi. Look anymore. All right, Sharon. God, forgot. Forgore. I forgore. He has reach. Girls has reach. Girl doesn't have shields. Girl can dodge though. Time to dance. Not in the mood for dancing, huh? Eesh. Let me tell you something. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no bed. Sharon made us lose our hair. So I've used so many of this stream, but I have so many of them. And I can buy more. Let me snooze the edges for a sec. Reattune. Soul Greatsword. Soul Spear. Freaky, freaky ghost bear. Busting, 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 busting. Busting makes me feel good. Is this the right way? Sharon's gonna be so turned around, I don't even remember which way to go. Sharon, you devil. This guy, almost forgot. Wait. I guess I always skip that guy. I'm even killing one. Alright, this time I'm going down, Sharon. Dude, what? I put Soul Geyser on even though I can't use it? That's a cool sword you have there. Cover me in goo. Put the goo on me. Fine. How do you like these apples? Not a good time to heal. I feel like I'm being walked into a trap. Of course, they don't destroy your clothes, do they, Sharon? Motherfuckers work for you. And they run? Sharon! I've had enough of your shit. Rest in fucking piss, Sharon. Human effigy. Alright. Let's do this. Wait for the claps. Is this gonna be smart or dumb? Let's find out. Oh. Work. And jump. Side of the bridge. So get that. should go get my clothes fixed. Invisible wall in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Rope Busters. Brightstone Cove Sildora. It's a fenced high wall which are known to be impassable. A fenced high wall. A waist high fence. I believe is what I meant to say. At least none of my rings broke this time. Let's take off the NPC poisoning clothes before we talk to her. Hey hon, you're not gonna believe it.
What can I do for you?
Can you please fix my clothes again? Thank you. For 20. Alright, none of this is too expensive.
Come back again if you find another soul.
I have such a good soul in mind for you. I'm gonna get you a king's. Just you wait. Alright. It's once again times for edges. Probably gonna be the final edge break of the stream. We're going. Just got fences on the mind because of Sharon. Oh, girls, fencing girl. But yeah, we've been streaming 5 hours. 5 hours is like a long stream for us. Well, it's like a normal stream for us, but sometimes it starts to feel like a lot. We're gonna play a little bit more. It's like I'm kind of curious about this area, and then we'll see what we'll do. But first, quick hatch break. I will be right back. Oh, we're back. We're so back. Everyone ready to fuck some dragons? I mean, meet some dragon. I don't know. I'm really hoping I'm not meant to fight too many dragons, though I'm betting I'll have to fight some. But it seems like Shanalot is related to the dragons, and she did say that the ancient dragon would welcome me. So I'm expecting not a warm reception, but you know. I'm expecting that I'll be able to speak to someone rather than just fight someone, which would be great. I love talking. I love yapping. That's why I'm a streamer, I guess, because it gives me a chance to yap. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're the worst NPC in the game. Right. So I'm missing repair, it seems. I evidently have soul guys. Well, repair is kind of useful in this situation, so let's go. To the presence of certain personages in this up here area, it seems it's very beneficial to carry the repair spell. You know what I like? I really think we used to do theater. I really like theater. I kind of, for a while, after we moved to New York, kind of tried to figure out if I could get in on some theater in the city. But I feel like people doing theater in New York are very intense about it. They're hoping to make a career out of it. I just like fucking around and performing. Maybe I should put on my own play. I'm trying to get a movie made at some point. We wrote a script. Kind of been in development hell for a while. Especially because we're supposed to be finishing a novel. But I do think streaming is a good outlet for that performance energy that I need to I like to maintain. I like to perform. Alright, I wonder where the cats. Cats. That'll happen eventually. It is not a very complicated movie. I wrote it so that it could be shot easily. Main thing is to find a good cast for it. Figure out who to cast it. Why is this place filled with the worst NPCs in the game, dude? Okay, the play we haven't done, and we might not do. A play could be kind of cool. I feel like novels. I feel like in other things I write, I ended up bringing a play like energy? You absolutely should. Now there's an idea. Maybe I should write a musical. Wrecked. Get wrecked. Place is full of them. See, I prefer if you just always did that. Feel free to blow yourself up whenever. I don't mind that at all. You know, as long as I'm far away. The crystal lizards, friends of the dragons. Remember the lesson from the gargoyle. Sometimes the bars that we thought were there were actually not there at all. What was that? Who's here causing trouble? No! I said when I'm not around. Does that cause damage? Doesn't seem to cause a lot of damage. Who's electrocuting? Who out electrocuting their undead? Not attacking the dragons are friends. Stop aiming at the dragon. Leave the dragon alone. I hate you. I hate you so much. I certainly feel like a fuck up most of the time. Well, maybe I don't, but am I gonna get it? We're not fudging around with the models anymore. If Minu, if you wanna come talk, I don't know. You can just say what you wanna say. But let's just say we often feel like we're not delivering as much as we wish we were. But we're working on it. Trying to get better every day, little by little, step by step. I'm so stressed out lately. Over things that are broadly positive. Also, I'm lost. I feel like I came this way already. I think I'm backtracking. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? You come over here. Enemy ahead. Are you the... You're the asshole being like... Get fucking wrecked. I think it's because Well, Channelot said, the green lady said that the dragon, at least the ancient dragon, would be friendly to us. We're here at her behest, and I think she's part dragon. But it could be as simple as they're asleep. I mean, the other ones, I don't know. Ones that are flying around, these ones could just be asleep. I'm sure if I attacked them, they would attack me back. But they are what I call a chiller. There are a number of enemies in this game, or occasionally there are enemies in this game where, you know, they won't fuck with you if you don't fuck with them, and I tend to not fuck with them. If they're not gonna attack me, then I'm not gonna attack them, unless they have like an item that I want or something. Backpacking again. The dragon is very EP after a long day of breathing fire. The dragon is very tired and needs to eat. Like this cave looks promising. Try poison. Not guarding like the way through or anything. No? Yo, wait, don't I already have that? I guess I can swap it in for a fresh one. That is the more expensive of it. It is pretty cute the way that you can just walk all the way around them. I feel like a lot of other quote-unquote chiller enemies, that's like their limit. That's where they're like, all right, bucko. Didn't I already kill this guy? How are you back? Guess being a dark sorcerer has its perks. Not a very high magic defense though. You. Thanks for the effigy. Thanks for the effigies, even though they weren't so good. Gates to nowhere. Dude, Kavlin, all-time chiller. Love that guy. Navlon. Oh, what is happening? I guess this bridge has a swaying effect applied to it. Hello. What is... Yo. Is that... I thought, for a second I thought that was like a scripted event. Dude. That's a lot of souls to just leave lying around. I'm gonna have to hope to get them back. No! No exploding. This is an explosion verboten zone. Bereit. Explodieren ist verboten in diesem Bereich. Man muss hier nicht explodieren. No! Man musste nicht explodieren. Du hast aber explodiert. Explode or no exploding. It's a it's a it's a it's a Ford Exploder. There's that episode of The Sopranos where they have an SUV that catches fire. And they're like, did you park it on some leaves? And he's like, I guess. And he's like, you're not supposed to park it on leaves. And I'm like, okay, this is some Ford Pinto vibes. Apparently it was a real thing. And certain cars get really hot in the underside. And so if you park on like a pile of leaves, it just catches fire. Possibly your car catches fire with it. And I just think that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Cars do not do that. I'm really curious. How you get there? The part of some event? I was kind of thinking that maybe the bridge was gonna drop me off there after falling down. Wrecked. Wrecked. Doesn't leave. Like that. The sign, that should not have been street legal. I feel like you should design your cars not to explode. Your mummies too. If you could design mummies that don't explode, I think that would be great, personally. Magician dude. Or priest, I guess, very explicitly. A non-arcane magic caster. There you are. I guess. Dance with me, forlorn. It's over for you. You did this to yourself, dude. Okay. That's not the spell I thought it was. Oh, oh no. I'm getting out of here. I seem to have angered the dragon. I have to run all the way back to the bonfire. I'm gonna run. It's probably something similar, like It would just cause the train to catch fire or something. Wanted to throw him off the cliff. Okay, scythe was his. Some mighty souls. Okay. And a human effigy. We're doing good on human effigy. Don't just drop into the void. Stuff. Wait, the stuff was all the way back there? Dude, I must have never... Or no, because it's my stuff. That should be the stuff from the bridge. I haven't died since then. It's just, I guess that's where they put it. Dude, it must be terrifying. I wonder if we have places like this on Earth. Just massive cliffs reaching up into the sky. Formations of pure stone. Nice. Don't bother the lady dragon. Does this not work on rings? out of repair anyway. Here. It's kind of nice to have a spare of that ring. There's my stuff, and there's the scary bridge. Right? Guess what, Scary Bridge? We have 39,000 souls. We're gonna go put them towards something. That makes sense, Alex. It's a complicated system. Leaves. Can you just run a train with like a little broom in front of it? Someone get me the transportation commissioner. Do a minimum of multiple times. Huh. So I could just use all the spices in the world on that one spell and tune it. So maybe I will do that since I have a bajillion of them. But first, let's put a level on something. Maybe stamina.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Is this? I think this is not the bonfire one I use actually. What's up, dude?
Finally decided to come and visit.
One less intelligent. So this is how it works. Let's go. All right. Seems like the transportation commit. Whoever. Wait, do I have enough? Yeah. Apparently it works like this to use the spice, and it's just permanently requires level 50 now.
Hey, you know that old fella with the hulking blue sword?
Yeah, what about him?
He talks really highly of it. I got a feeling it's a fake.
Yeah, have the real one.
I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it. Let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords out there. Cheers.
Here. Actually, why? It reminds me of that. It reminds me a little bit of Dom Senna, but less trustworthy. Yeah, there. That's the guy. Let's find someone to try it out of. Can you imagine if we use this to kill the guy who just did the instance for us? Very super villain thing, like, thanks for the service. So apparently it can only lower it down to 10 in. So if you don't have at least 10 in, you won't be able to cast the spell. According to the wiki. Are there even mobs left here? Because I remember being here and having to kill a lot of them. Alright. Ooh, what is happening? There's a pursuer. There's a pursuer. I didn't realize there'd be a pursuer. So the first thing... It's true. First thing I noticed about this spell is that it takes a long time to cast. Alright, I need just one of you to come. Dude. It does seem to do a lot of damage though, so... God fucking damn it. I'm out of here. I kind of want to kill that pursuer, but I don't care that much. It only being usable once is a little lost connection. Oh no. Oh well. We're probably almost done with the day. I'm getting hungry. I kind of want to keep playing because I don't want to think about other stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I never study super in depth how those calculations work. I'm still like I did a little bit of comparing when I was like making this sword magic versus enchanted, because one changes the scaling and the other one adds a magic effect and blah blah blah, and I just can't. I don't really enjoy the min max of it all. Very interesting though. Full respect for people who do dive into the numbers. And of course, if you're doing a level 1 run, you have to squeeze all the value that you can out of what you can. You're gonna wake the dragon up. Don't bother the dragon. It's just funny. What am I gonna have for dinner? I could have pork. Maybe I'll have pork. Look, I'm going the wrong way. Look at that motherfucker. He's coming for me. I better be ready. Is this a different hole? I think it's the same hole. Wait, this is a different. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy. I think it's in the same chamber. Uh, seem to be a little lost. Right, the correct way to go is through the egg. Yeah. Only the middle eggy is broken. You can't go through. This fucking guy. This scaramouche. I don't know your shit. Surgeon-like precision. These guys are that way. What's this way? Maybe. This dragon's awake. Why are you awake? You know what? I don't need to ask. I don't need to know. It's your business. They don't have arms. What's up with that? I guess their wings are arms. Do you think they're real dragons? I feel like real dragons should have 6 limbs. Minimums. And we know that dragons had gone extinct at some point. So these could be like weird revived dragons. The product of some experiment. They could have been human ones, for all we know. I wouldn't mind becoming a dragon. But I would want to have 6 limbs. I can't be having... I need arms and wings. I can't just be having 4 arms. I would also take having 4 arms. Sounds fun. And then sure, one of those arms could double as wings. I guess I could live with arms that turn into wings, like Medley has in the Wind Waker. I guess all the Rito are like that. I continue in Totaka, what to do. Remember. You... Uh-oh. I they come. Hate you. I feel like repair doesn't work on ring. It needs to work on everything now. Oh, it's a scary bridge again. Okay, let's see what happens. This is like a stamina check. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom. Here we go. Ooh, we made it. Oh, it's this guy. I didn't know you could pop in such small space. Tell me about it. Sure.
All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so? A construction facade and yet a room full of warmth and splendors. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the oak, spoiling this wonderful false leaf?
See, I am not a champion of truth. It is not truth that motivates me. But don't love falsehood either. I think true wonder awaits us if we are courageous. This is Aldia!
I sought to shed the yoke of fate.
Dude, we weren't talking about you.
I only will answer. Seek the throne. Seek light, dark, and what lies beyond.
That's fun to know, and I am glad that I was very careful with the eggies and tried very hard to break as few of them as possible. Dude, that was Aldia. Weird. Okay. Kind of, because I kind of liked that guy before I knew about the experiments. Maybe he's okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened. It kind of looks like the giants, right? Like the giants that become trees. But maybe not. And I guess, like, I need to get the help from the giants to beat the game. Is this Majora's Mask? Is Dark Souls 2 just Dark Souls 2 Majora's Mask? The Legend of Dark Souls? Oh. Well, I think this is a good stopping point here at this bonfire with the dragons. I think I should go eat some dinner. Just swipe myself some eggies to eat. It's such a good game. It's one of my favorites. I've been thinking about maybe doing a playthrough on stream at some point. We might. We just might. Now, someone I like. You're very welcome. Thanks as always, everyone who came to watch. Hard to believe it's been a year, and we've kept through. I think like the thing that's good, that I'm proud of, is that we've kept at it. We keep coming back, even when we have to take breaks. Like we just had to take a 3-week break. We're just definitely gonna be a stream next Sunday. There might be a stream in the middle of the week. Might. No promises. And then after that, it might be a bit. Well, I'll try to do some things. I have some fun surprises planned for the stream. Let's just say that. Trans Day of Visibility Celebration, D2. That sounds cool. Let's rate that. Why don't we? So everyone have a great rest of the Sunday. As always, you're the best viewers in Twitch. You're the best viewers anyone could hope for. Thank you for sticking through with us throughout this journey. It really, like, there really would be no point to streaming if it weren't for viewers and chat, and you all are great chat. So do that. They're playing Deltarune. Unable to raid. Okay. Is there anyone else I could raid? Dark Souls 2. I'm just not gonna raid someone playing Dark Souls 2 if I don't know. I'm not gonna do a raid. I trust you all to find another person to watch. I will see you all again very soon. Have a great night. Bye.